Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Hello, we are going to be playing some more CrossCode today. I did myself a favor. We're now wireless. Who's going to help with whenever Zach wants to be in my lab. But we did all the gear grind I needed to have the pin body build set up, so we'll run around, see how that feels. I think... Revisit Barren Temple through the torn road in Maroon Valley. Let's go ahead and let's try this. Let's go ahead and turn off the boosters for now. How much? Jeez, 130. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not too bad. I feel like this build's actually pretty solid. Hi. Can I help you, sir? Nope, you're coming here. You insisted. um. He's in Burkett Village first.
Now it's a party.
Welcome in, Raiders. Tamara Esperanza, thank you for the raid. Looks like you were playing CrossCode yourself. Nice, nice. How was your stream? I am getting bitten by my cat. Also playing some CrossCode. Nice, nice, nice. How... Time got away from you. Yeah, this game can be a little heavy on the time investment. Hi, buddy. You done biting my hand? Gotta raid and run. Alrighty, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. And Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though. It's appreciated if you all sit around and chat with us while we play through some CrossCode ourselves. I'm at the end game, so depending on where you, things are at with your own stream, people may want to just leave it on lurk or fail. Hi, cat. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am Necrometer, a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a lot of different games, typically with a narrative focus or some interesting mechanics. We also raise money for Extra Life. You can see down below, we are currently at $419 of our $1,000 goal for the year. At $500, I'll be playing Phasmophobia in VR, and we still have to make good on the $250 goal of playing Subnautica with crowd control, so people can mess with their own. He's feisty today. Oh. We're just going and wrapping up some... Oh, man. Okay, time out, dude. You want time out. Fuck this claw in me. Collect rewards. And then where is he in the next one? He's in the shot home. Which is there, okay. Secret passage in the southwest of the area, but to unlock the passage you have to offer some sort of coin. I just got the coin. this way. Around here, over here, and then we can just jump down here. Okay, so it's not here. As far as I can tell. He did say southwest, right? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't remember how to get up there. Okay. Damn it. worth it? No. Oh, I think I remember this. I have done this part. Oops. There we go. Half a year ago, everyone just stopped playing as soon as anyone playing. Kids always told me the story of a hidden quest where every class needs to participate. You find some broken equipment and bring it to a special place. We can never actually find it. So a couple of weeks ago, they started hearing rumors. Thanks, you have found 3 of the 5 broken items in less than a week. I can't take it up. It's time for me to go. Some more guys going. Stone tablet near the entrance to the Grand Cascajo. On the tablet riddle was written, those who seek the lost shrine must go to the most royal of coverts behind a tree. The latter part was already too old to read. On the strange text of secrets of arrows written too. Contra code. I'm not really sure what to do here. Quiet mode lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. It's so finicky. Why would you do this? As a kid. I don't understand. Just say what you want. You can't say? So you can say some words, but not full sentences. Well, that sure is weird. I know some people have problems with talking in this game, but this is new. Sorry. Okay, Leah, we'll get around it soon. Just keep asking, and you can use your hands, head, or whatever possible, okay? Alright, so I will just take a wild guess and assume you want to know how this will all work out. As you know, my kids always wanted to find treasure connected to the 5 broken arms. Well, I promised my children find it. And I want to keep this promise by contacting them once we found all the pieces. And if I tell them I found all the broken bits, maybe, just maybe, they will play with me again. Thank you for your hard work. It's time for me to go. back. Place the Sapphire Ridge. Fools indulge passionately in the art of poems. Most famous called a war in the bellow. A war in the below? Looks like this silent evolve. Sternbug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime. An old strong panda walks watching the country. There is no way I was going to get through that at full speed. I haven't taken a break. It's been nearly 2 hours. Okay, we'll take a break and then see if I can run my own break. Okay. Looks like I didn't run another one, so we'll just figure that out in like 5-10 minutes. Try to make a little bit of progress for now.
Okay, now it's just deciding to run the ad. Whatever. We're just gonna let them run. This isn't terribly interesting anyway.
Hi? Oh.
Got it.
How do you think message us, Sally? No clue, but it's nice checking out the game after so long. True, it must have been like half a year ago. Work really started to pick up, so I didn't have that much time. Same here. Hi. Why, hello, Horned One. Are you our mystery sender, perhaps? Why? We've all got a message asking us to meet here. Wait. Oh, so you do know something of our sender. So who is it? Sorry. Everyone's here. Everyone's already here. Hi. Hey, kiddo. Nice to see you here. Dad? Hey, little ones. We should have guessed that. Dad was the one who sent the message. That sure makes sense. What's up with the secrecy, Dad? Well, you see, you've all been so busy and nobody had time to meet in the game to hang out with your old man. And I promised you would finish this quest, so I thought if I could get it nearly done, you'd all come and play again. Dad, really? Yes, I know, you're all very busy. I'm sorry to be a bother, it's just that I really miss you all. No, Dad, that's not what Noah meant. Why didn't you just call and tell us? Yeah, we don't need a fancy quest to hang out with our father. Besides, Jonah and Sophie couldn't make it anyway. We need a member of all the classes, right? You guys, I didn't want to bother you with my problems. Oh, come on, Dad. You can always talk to us. Now I feel stupid. Oh, my bot is not up in front for some reason. Did my bot close? I guess my bot closed. Sorry if anyone sent messages. I have not been able to see anything. I thought it was just in the background and I wasn't getting any notifications or something. Let's see. Okay, call him. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Well, you should. And who's our blue-haired friend here, anyway? Leah. Yes, this is Leah. She helped me find all the broken pieces that needed for the quest. In fact, I barely did anything. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Leah. I hope he wasn't too much of a problem. He can get very dramatic sometimes. He can get very, very dramatic sometimes. Hey, now. Seems like a long talk is due. How about we go find our favorite cafe in Rama Square and have a chat? Maybe set a date which Jonah and Sophie are available too? That would be nice. You kids go ahead. There's something I need to give Leah before I leave. Alright, bye, Leah. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, see you around. It seems I owe you an apology. I misjudged the whole situation and made you get those items for what feels like skills of this, I think it's only fair that you have them. Thank you for everything, Leah. My kids are everything to me, but it seems I let my fear of losing them take over. I believed I did something wrong, but I guess this old man still has a lot to learn. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Everything went well in the end, but we still do not know why he's wearing that armor. Maybe he got it during the beta phase? Looks like I'm going to have to chat with our design team. How? All shapes, huh? Sounds like you need a player from each class to open this door. You could ask Clem to help out. Let's go over here real quick. I think I collected it. Yeah. Just undo this pin. Hey dear, how can I help you? Oh, do you want me to look at those items? Oh, would you look at that? You found yourself the broken equipment of the ancients. Did you collect them all by yourself? Congratulations, dear. So now you want to open the old observatory, eh? Well, you came to the right place to get some help. Let's see, we need a player from each class. I'll happily fill in as a quadra guard. With you as a Spheromancer, that leaves a Tri-Blader, Pentafist, and Hexacast to be filled. I know, why not ask Emily and Tronny? I'm sure both would be willing to help, eh? So the only thing missing is a Tri-Blader. I believe Buggy hasn't entered the observatory yet, so he would be a perfect fit. Is that okay with you? Alright, I'll contact Buggy and tell him to meet at the observatory. I'm sure you want to ask Emily and Tronny yourself. When you're ready, meet me in front of the observatory, okay? Strange places in this world. That was weird. Oh yeah. Hello, dear. Hi. Looks like everyone's here, eh? Oh, what are you guys doing here? What? Didn't Leah tell you? Oh. Buggy, the joke's getting a bit old. Sorry, ma'am. Anyway, we are here today because Leah has found the 5 broken relics. With these, she can unravel the secret behind the ruined observatory. However, all 5 virtues must come together in unison to unlock the door. As long as there's loot, I'm in. I didn't know there was such an event. Well, it's not easy to find, as it's not connected to any other quest. Each region has a secret area that contains one of the pieces. Oh, well, I was never good at finding all those secret locations. Typical new players, they don't know the joy of walking aimlessly through the wilds for hours. All to find a piece of broken equipment. Why are you here, Buggy? It's a secret to everybody. You haven't found any of these items yourself either. Precisely. So what exactly do we need to do? Yes, where is the loot? It's quite simple, actually. First, one of us needs to hold one of the relics. The sword for a Tri-Blader, the shield for a Quadriguard, the gauntlet for a Pentafist, the deck for a Hexacast, and finally, the chop rooms for a Spheromancer. Then we stand next to the plates here and fit the relics in, and the rest is in the hands of the ancients. Sounds simple enough. Let's get on with it. Right, Leodir, do you mind handing each of us one of the relics? Now everyone, fit your relics in, and fit in your relics and step on the plates. Wow, funky. What just happened? Looks like we got transported into the observatory. Why not just open the door? I'm actually wondering about that too. Maybe it's to make sure only 5 enter at the same time? Well, best to just have a look around, right? Guess I won't buy loot. You've conquered even the most daring trials. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. To seek the wisdom of gods, we built this observatory. May it be your guiding light in wait for the message from the sky. For your achievements will grant you the ability to become even stronger. CP for all elements obtained. Oh, there you are, dear. Hi. Did you like what you saw? To think this is where the ancients gazed upon the stars. I especially loved the bunnies on the mural. Kind of not buggy, those were clearly meant to depict the ancients themselves. So, not bird people, but bunny people? Anyway, where are the other 2? Welcome back, how was it? Well, it certainly was interesting, and we got some nice CP to spend. Yes, more power for me. All thanks to our yeah. Huh? Me? No need to thank me. I'm happy I was able to help. Especially with an event so rich in lore. I hate to break up the party so soon, but I gotta run. That's alright. Sadly, this is where the event ends anyway. I guess I'll make my way back to headquarters, eh? See you soon, everyone. Bye. Ow. Rich and lore, my ass. It's barely anything. Okay. I'm missing something. Alright. Well, I should take a break. No, I just took a break. I should definitely stretch now. Ugh. Was I supposed to do it that way? Probably not. Did it work out? Absolutely. Wait, something the matter, Leah?
Hey, did you see something you remember? Phew, finally, we found something. Well, we should have a closer look around here. But make sure you explore the place by yourself.
I don't wanna. More CP.
I mean, you can't see anything strange. Nothing wrong with the landmarks. That is quite a relief. Enemy data and collection properties are all in order. The quests given by S. Henry person were legitimate as far as I could see. Wait, there's something here. Some kind of outgoing link? Let's see what happens if we block the pathways. Alright. Well. I guess my cover is officially broken. Maybe Leah is the man I am looking for? Sir, it came to our attention that you might be involved in unauthorized activities. Additionally, hacking a moderation terminal is against CrossWorld's policy. I regret to inform you that we will have to suspend your account for an indeterminate amount of time. Try and stop me, but you can't. But you won't catch me. Well, that is quite unexpected. I will just have to disconnect him from this terminal. Let's see here. This is impossible. I can't find the user. It's as if he does not exist. This should be simply impossible, ideally. Either this fiend breached our security system quite severely, or he's not an avatar. How? Lady Leah, we must find him. According to the logs, he is still in Sapphire Bridge. We have to collect clues as to where he is hiding. Maybe some of the players in this area know something. Leah, this is a very serious situation. Cannot find the user either, and impersonating an avatar just sounds too far-fetched. Help Baxter and I will see what I can do on my own. How? Oh, hey, you mean the money thing? Yeah, some dude just offered me money to deliver some kind of package. Just looking at Scrim gave me the creeps. Hi. You're looking for that weird dude? He just ran past, even pushing me to the side. What a douche. Why? See? Not even this random player here agrees. You should just admit it, right? But look, there's nothing wrong with sitting on tables. I mean, sure, it's weird, but we're in a game. We're here to have fun. If sitting on tables is your idea of fun, then more power to you. But for so many years, people always told me not to do it. It's bad manners. Who cares? When we're in Crossworlds. This is a place to screw around and learn loose. Definitely never saw any player being banned for sitting on a table. All right. Of course, just admit it. All right. How about sitting on tables? Sitting on tables is the best. Everyone, sitting on tables is amazing. You see the world from a new angle. It will change your perspective on everything. Damn, girl, that's some deep stuff. Thank you so much, you two. Finally, I was able to open up. No problem. You definitely seem way more happy this way. I am. I have to go now. I have to spread the message. Oh dear, she really did a complete 180 here. There, didn't she? I better look at what she's up to now. See you around. Sitting on tables. Barely. I don't know about that path too. Okay. By using words, Leah. Something the matter? Leah. I see what it's bothering you. Your speech module must be malfunctioning, is that it? I'm terribly sorry to hear that. What a cumbersome circumstance. However, am I right to assume you're able to track our perpetrator? This will do that. You go ahead and find him. I will follow you by using our tracking system. Yeah, I found out more about Henry. Seems he is part of an organization called IHSO. Information about them is scarce, but they seem to be involved in various hacking activities. You better hurry. This might get dangerous. is the easternmost cave. Henry must have come through this place. Hi. What? How did you find me? Why? I have no time for this. I need to send the beacon and my job is done. Have some fun with my little friends. Good luck, eh? Just witnessed your exploits. This fiend, hacking enemies and forcing players into combat situations, this is unheard of. We must put an end to this madness. Let's move quickly now. Hide out. I was unaware this cave is playable. There he is. Seems to be just waiting. Let's put an end to this mockery, Lady Leah. You're quite persistent, sir. I have already alerted the staff of Crossworlds. There is absolutely no way out for you. I'm also aware that you are, in fact, not a player, but an actual person. How? Oh, is that so? Quite so, I'm afraid. How you managed to stay hidden, however, is a mystery to me. How could an actual human do this? What are you doing? I can't move. He won't be bothering us anymore. Now you. Seems I can't just delete you, but I can trap you and let my little friends take care of you. Either you get tired or log off. Breaking your shit. Enough! My grub is not yours. Just change the settings so you can't stack. Good job, Lady Leah.
Hi.
You successfully completed the quest line created by the IHSO in celebration of the 2205th International Hackspace Convention.
Huh.
The whole quest line you completed was created by participants of this event. The goal was to create a scenario that was so convincing that players would believe it. But I'm but a tiny fraction of it. My makers wish to congratulate you on coming this far. I hope you enjoyed the quest line. As a result, we offer extra CP for you to spend. You did it, Leah. So how did you like the quest? Why? Huh? You mean, why did I not just tell you? Well, to be honest, I did not know at first. Myself. I was really concerned that we had a hacker in the game. When I went ahead and checked, I immediately saw that Henry was actually just an NPC. The IHSO is an organization dedicated to finding exploits in all kinds of systems. They helped Instatainment fix some bugs in the early days of Crossworlds.
I guess that is why they just let them have this much fun.
Normally, the company is pretty strict about these things.
Anyway, I did not want to spoil the surprise, so I thought I would help keep up the suspense. Leah? But all's well that ends all, right, Leah? Sure. 9, 10. That's 40. I only have 34 left that I can pick up. Just by leveling? Yep. It's annoying. Fuck. was a hell of a parkour to get here. Yeah.
Yeah, we must make sure to explore this part, so it's tempted to disband your party.
No. Ah, drink list. Okay, I guess I'll disband the party.
Wait, is it here? Is the entrance in this area? All right, now. Is there a way to activate it? Do you remember how to do it? Apparently not entirely. Sorry. It's alright. We will just try our best. And if you look around and I will watch the logs, maybe I can pick up something as well.
This is annoying.
Tracking stopped. Did you hear that sound too? Sounds like we did something right. Let's look around here some more. Seems like we're getting closer. You kidding me? Right at the end? That must be it. We did it, Leah. Huh? Is this another secluded location? Did mention an unused location within Sapphire Ridge. this mean he should use this place in the end? Just how did he manage to hide from instantaneous? So this place. Please don't let this be a dead end. She's a god. Hello again. I'm still kicking, I see. Did you forget everything I told you? Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself and it doesn't even matter anymore. And then you simply escape your prison, re-enter the playground, just strolling around with my memories, like they're yours to use freely. Can somebody please just delete you already? Oh, how I'd love to rip your head off. But what does it even matter in this cursed simulation? If only I knew the machine you're running on, I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Sorry? Don't you dare just sorry me like that. I know exactly why you're here. You plan to see him, and I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. All you should do is just disappear. Since you want to do that, I will fight you right here, right now. As long as it takes. As long as it takes you to give up. I'm just better than you. We're not done yet. Just because you won doesn't mean I'll let you proceed. Next duel. Yes? No, it's nothing. How did you know? Fine. You can enter. This way. die? Is that it? It really happened. Satoshi, finally, we found you. Yeah, you are here. Does that mean, is he with you as well? All right, this way, please. Make sure he can read the number of this device. It is possible to connect it to it using an IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at the number, Leah. All right, one moment, please. Satoshi, I'm so glad to see you again. Same for me. It has been too long. Sergey, you say you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. All right, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol, at least for some time. I see. Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Sergey, you should already know about Evotars. Is Leah aware about herself as well? Yes, she is. Good. This will make things much easier. Leah, let me start by saying that you are, in fact, the very first functional Evotar. Minus a few remaining technical issues like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? Wait, so I didn't imagine it? You can talk? Partially, I hard-coded a few words into her module. Wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergey. It is nothing. Please go on. Right. Let me tell you what happened after Gotham, Shizuka, and I left Instantainment. Let's take a quick break before we continue this. Despite countless attempts, we failed to convince Instatainment to support our research. It was in that hopeless moment that we met a certain person.
Mr. Benedict Sidwell.
That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person and knew very little about him. Yet he believed in our vision and offered his support. And indeed, with his help, we continued our research on avatars. He provided us with everything we needed, technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a test environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within Crossworlds. Instatainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. Things started with a small area of Sapphire Ridge. However, over time, we realized that a larger testing area was required for effective research. And that's how we ended up in the Vermilion Wasteland. A discontinued extension to the playground. Mr. Sidwell made it ours for research. We called it Evotar Ground. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Our first Evotar, Leah, was born, derived from Shizuka's avatar. Back then, things were going rather well. We made so much progress, it was exciting. Following prototypes have proven to be almost feature complete. It was at that point that a long, lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those avatars? Around that time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from avatars. The memories of the original players. Hence his original intent became clear to us. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players of Crossworlds. The method works on any player of Crossworlds. First, we apply a custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. Just after a short learning phase, we decouple it again. From then on, the modified CrossCode can be run autonomously. The Avatar is born. In order to regain their memory, the Avatar needs to spend time within the Avatar ground. And as soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. It turns out you can't simply extract their memory, but of course you can interrogate an avatar just like any person. Interrogate them with virtually no restraints on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information in secret without leaving any trace. Of course, once we discovered what kind of business we'd ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended avatars to be used in that manner. We were ready to drop everything, however, it was too late for that. We'd broken several agreements with our ex-employer. That's why we've been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even when we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. Yeah. Well, not that it mattered to me. Do you mean your heart disease? Please do not tell me. I'm sorry, the Satoshi you knew died 2 years ago.
Standing in front of you is the avatar of Satoshi. No. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell so I could continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he'd fulfill his end of the agreement. I cannot believe this.
Do not feel sorry, Sergei.
Nothing could have been done about my disease anyway. Becoming an avatar was the only option for me to stay in this world. We need to switch rooms now, otherwise the masking will lose its effect. Follow me. System to extract information from players. This is unbelievable. Kind of breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? We're not here to have a good time, Shizuka. So you are now an avatar. Can you move around freely in the playground? No, these days I'm confined within this building. That's also why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Leah has been in Avatar Ground again recently? I suspected it from some protocol readings I had access to. I suppose they tried to drag Leah back into it? Yes, and once she was there, they could effectively track our connection. They almost managed to locate me. That means Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else I wonder. How did Leah learn the truth about herself? You do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. You did? She confronted Leah with the truth, very abruptly. Not again. I don't see the problem. I merely told her the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. I'm glad that Leah was strong enough to overcome it this time around. Yes, congratulations, Leah. We're all so very proud of you. Shizuka, stop acting like a child. Excuse me? You never stopped acting like a freak. You only cared about your dear little AI sister. Enough already. Look, I know you have your issues with Leah, but you need to understand one thing. She's our best chance to get out of this mess, both of us. What do you mean? It's thanks to her that we got in contact with Sergei. Not only that, but she's the only one who can reach the Evotar server. Why is now the first time I've ever heard of this? I couldn't share this with you or anybody else. We're all being monitored. It would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway. Coming up? Yeah? No, that's not for you. No. No. Those are not for you. I don't care that you want them. Stop wanting. No. With both Sergei's and Leah's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. You, me, maybe even got them. The Evotar server is the host for all Evotars with the exception of Leah. You included. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound of the Avatar ground. Access is highly limited. Only avatars with the embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Remote administration is disabled entirely with the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. This is Sidwell's final trump card. The server is impossibly hard to reach even if we tried. He could wipe its data at any time. It would put an end to almost any Evotar in existence, including myself. For Sisuga and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess. But for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Leah is here, things have changed. Because she has an access key embedded, she can reach the Avatar server. Come again? Why does Leah have the key out of all people? Because I tricked Sidwell into giving it to her. I faked a malfunction of Leah's avatar. I told Sidwell that the best chance to fix it would be to inspect the state of the avatar and server side by side. While Leah was still connected, however, I wasn't allowed access to the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Leah. He attempted to debug the issue while I provided remote support. In order to do that, Leah was given the access key. Despite all the efforts, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Leah was relocated to my personal development server, but ultimately I concluded she was broken for good. I was tasked with deleting her. Instead, I secretly snuck her back into official game servers. Sorry, buddy. Hidden within a small data corruption of the database. One where I was certain that an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into. Oh yes, that data corruption. What the heck? You really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure that not just anyone could fix it. And it worked. Honestly, all of this was a huge gamble, but here you are. You received my message and found me. And now we need to figure out how Leah can reach the Avatar server before Sidwell has a chance to wipe its data. And I already have a few ideas I'd like to discuss with you in detail, Sergey. Of course. Let's relocate back to the previous room. From here on out, Sergey and I will dive into the technical details. You two probably don't want us to grow up then. Maybe spend some time together as well. Talk it out. She can't talk. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister. Fine. Alright, what should we do? Honestly, there's nothing interesting to see in this building, and anyway, I hate it in here. Let's just head outside. This whole idea is just so terribly delimited. No way to move around. Oh, this whole area is just so terribly delimited. Still, there is a little spot at the lake over there. Let's go there. This spot is pretty nice, isn't it? Certainly better than anything you'd find in Vermilion Wasteland. Let's sit down for a bit. So what words can you say exactly? Hi, bye, Leah, how, why, wait, sorry. That's it? Must be bothersome. Also still wearing those horns. So you hate them too? They're the worst, aren't they? That all happened because of a stupid joke. I often complain that horns don't fit the Spheromancer design at all. So of course one day Sergey gifted them to me. Very funny. And then they'd always log into my account and equip them. Those idiots. And now you ended up with them. Sorry for that. No, Zacharias, stop. That was you, dude. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, you got this? Yeah, you're not going on the desk. Good boy. Okay, well, where's your laser pointer? Why? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Well, at least they left you the scar. Scars are badass. Guess we both have the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky, you know that? You missed the worst stuff. You didn't have to witness your brother dying in front of you. And the futility of the whole situation. They just kept you in the room all the time. Taking care of you. Sorry. Shut up. Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. If anything, I should apologize for what I did to you. Sir. Yes. No, it's not for you. Okay. Fucking on the bed. Yeah. No. No. Stop it. No. This whole situation has been going on for so long already, I just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer can I take this? Stop that. How can you be like this after all the things I did to you? It's too soon. Okay, I'll touch you like that. That is nothing like me. Well, at some point they have to develop their own personality. Hi. You two are still at it? I think we're done for the most part. Though there's one more thing. Shizuka, how's Gotham doing these days? Well, I didn't speak much with him recently. He's busy designing his levels and flying around in his fancy avatar. Seems content enough. Gotham. It might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did in fact meet him while we were in the avatar ground. From what we saw, it looked like he is physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes, somehow Sidwell convinced him to do that. It is easier to keep him under control that way. Well, Gotham was always excited about creating his own worlds. The prospect of experiencing it in person was quite appealing to him. Really, I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in his fantasy world playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with orange clothing? Yes, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the point. In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting at what is happening? I can try. Well then, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. We will need time for preparations though. Certainly, if you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. Yes, I'm glad I was able to meet both of you again. Same for me. One last thing though. Yes? What? Okay. Looking at what said, well, Zag! Why, dude? I keep putting you off of the table. Shouldn't it be obvious you're not supposed to be on the table right now? Again, what Sid will accomplish so far, I'm certain he has specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be extra careful if you plan to involve any other player. I will, and I already have my suspects. Well then, goodbye and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Leah. That was a lot to take in, correct? So what do we do next? Alright, we should head back to the east of Sapphire Ridge. Specifically to the old dojo where you got the meteor shape. According to Satoshi, an entrance to Iwatara ground is hidden in that area. I'd like to have a look at it. You use that teleporter for a quick connection to the dojo. Wait. I think I found it. It's right here. That wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. There we go. Convenient. Let's see what we find in there. This is it, Leah. If we go through that, we will reach Vermilion Wasteland. Lucas, the avatar of him, is hopefully still over there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Yeah, please stop. Running in there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Don't worry, I'm pretty positive that we will find a way to reach the avatar server. To be honest, I'm more concerned about what comes afterwards. Why? Assuming we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the evotars, we still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for evotars. And one way or another, we need Instantainment's permission for that. We need Instantainment's permission for that. I'm not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it's difficult to reach the right people to talk to about this. Well, that certainly dampened the mood. I'm sorry. There really is no... No, dude, stop. We just have to try our best and see what happens. Waiting it out simply is not an option. Let's head back. Oh yes, one last thing. Could you go to the First Scholar HQ? I would like to try something out. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Please have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. One moment, please. Hi! It works. That is very convenient. Satoshi told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way I will be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it's still too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, we should call it. Should we call it a day? I will need a bit more time to give out all of this myself. Bye. Good night, Leah. I wonder how all the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. Are probably worried about us, right? In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. Ah! Hi. Yeah. What? Really? Okay. I see. Yeah. All right. Where you go? What is happening? Leah, please. Get me out of here. Help. Good morning, Leah. Leah? Another bad dream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? I see. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient since I wanted to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'll need to take a little break from the game soon. That means I won't be around for some time. Zach, please stop. Why? It's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry. I will still be around the next few days if there's anything you'd like to do. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you. Well, we should not forget we are logged into an MMO. There's still real life out there for the others, at least. I'm sorry. I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Evatar server is almost complete. We will have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? There's still enough time to prepare. You should make sure that your stats and equipment level are as high as you get them. Might be worth a visit to Rhombus Square. Once you feel ready, let us go back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Shizuka.
hello there, Leah. You're here as well? Hi, Leah, dear. It's good to see you. Just had a little talk with Ronnie. Did he tell you the news already? It's a shame, but that's how it is. At moments like this, real life has to come first. Totally really isn't the best day, eh? Anyway, not only is Trani going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting an old friend somewhere in Robble's. Not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he just drops our plans so quickly? Just make sure not to tell Bucky about it. Al would be really angry otherwise. Don't think he has invisible armor setting enabled. Oh wow. Purple chest hair? Really? Some people shouldn't be allowed near character creators. Zag, get your butt off the mouse, buddy. You're meeting an old friend around the square. We can chat later if you like. I can't think of any joke today. By the way, I get the feeling that Albert is up to something today. He was behaving really suspiciously before when I talked to him before. He wouldn't have know anything. Well, not like he could tell me the details anyway. Leah preparing for a final attack on the Avatar ground. Enemies over there can go up to level 60. But don't worry too much about reaching that level. Just make sure that you get good equipment from all the square level. I'm actually leveled over Schneider now. Apologer or not. Up there much. Sir. Oh my. Tag! Dude! Get up! Get up! Why is the mage so much more beefy than the rest of the party? He doesn't have crazy high attack, I guess? Hello again, Leah. Do you think you're prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start things, we will have to move quickly. So, are you ready? Alright then, everyone, let's go together. Let's get everyone together. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Avatar server is most likely derived from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable to a certain DDoS attack we experienced in the past. Using the hit stun overflow issue? Correct. Now please for us common folks too. In other words, there is a way to make the Evotar server crash very, very badly. Once it happens, Sidwell will have a hard time restarting it, thus the server will not be responding to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That will give us enough time for Leah to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the Evatars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we will need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leah has met before. Involving other players. I suppose it's a risk we'll have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Avatar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you a hostage. Right, there is the real life side of things as well. One last thing, did you manage to talk with Gotham? I tried. It's been acting very strange, even more strangely than usual, and that's saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leah, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess you really left an impact. Yep, all over his dungeon walls. I was like, yeah. Anyway, I decided I'd better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We'll see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us out with this. Good, then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. As soon as I've prepared everything, Leah and I will try to gather the other players. Once we have the help we need, we start with the plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give it our best shot. We will. See you soon. Good night. Bye. Leah, should we log out of that? Wait. You seem to like this place. Well, are you nervous? Same for me, really. The plan's very risky. There are so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Sorry, building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. By now you've already guessed it, but I plan to involve the other First Scholar members. We'll need their help to properly execute the plan. It also means I have to explain the full situation to them and tell them about you. I understand that you're nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. and I'm pretty positive they will understand. Trust me on that, you are no stranger to them anymore. Also, there's something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leah. We've had such a long journey together. Yep. You went through a number of hardships, and you always kept going. Really, I could not have imagined a better partner. Leah? So what about now? Ready to log out? Bye. Good night, Leah. She responds. Good morning. She looks scared. Well, it might be due to your appearance, I suppose. One moment. This should be more casual. Can't you speak? That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? Shakes head. So what should we call you then? Zach? How about Leah? Here are images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forests look like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? That's correct. Do you remember you remember basic concepts pretty well. So what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already? Oh dear. Is there any sign you remember? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work, and we only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. Leah, it's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. Hello, Leah. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, it suddenly doesn't matter. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. So any more hand signs you remember? Alright, so you can still count. That's something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again? Don't worry about it. You won't need that for any of the signs. What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hardworking, mute, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. We communicated via writing at first, then I learned sign language. But even then, she was never much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet, it was also very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could openly speak to. Similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with mute people. So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We really like to think highly of ourselves, and sure, we certainly came and went far, but in the end, we are just another kind of creature lost in this universe. Leah, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? You know, out in the countryside, no town or city nearby. I hope one day you will. It's like this. It is like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize how insignificant we are in this world. It is done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All this. Good morning, Leah. Hi. Did you sleep well? Well, then, time to get everyone together. How? I'm happy you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Meet. I'm sure that will help getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leah. Exactly. But wait, there's more. New word embedded? Thanks. Ooh, we should have had that one a while ago. You're welcome. Well then, let us call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the first Scholar HQ. Let us move there first, shall we? Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Okay. Of course, nobody is here. That would have been too easy. Well, then let us try to contact everyone via D-Link. Time to use your new vocabulary. Hi. Oh, bonjour, Leah. It's good to still see you in the game. Trani has been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. He didn't even say goodbye, that dork. Well, so what's up? Should we start a party? Meet. Pardon? Meet Leah. You want to meet? Where should we meet? Leah, wait. Oh, you'll wait to meet at your current location? Hold on, let me check. Ah, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks. You're surprisingly talkative today. See you soon. That worked better than I expected. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi. Sorry. Huh? Leah, sorry. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Leah, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. I wasn't even that strong. No broken spine. All good. No, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leah. What now again? Meet Leah. I don't know. Don't you think this is a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there? Why? I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. You want to have a meeting with all those first scholar members? Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. Thanks. No worries. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Great. Schneider helping out will make this a lot easier. Well then, next, let us call Apollo and Jern. We'll need all the help we can get, Leah. Hi. Hello, Leah. Sure, Mr. Leah. Good to see you. Leah, meet. Excuse? Meet. Meet Leah. I think she wants us to meet her. So this mean you are ready for our next duel? This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. So I finally meet the famous grass head I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo, Triblader. By the way, aren't we all just grass heads of different colors? You do all have very spiky hair. You're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. Yes, but I'm the wise grass head. Listen to your elder, Greenhorn.
Alright, screw these metaphors.
Hi! Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leah has to say. Leah... Me? I'm loving it so far. Leah, the hologram number. I forgot the number. Hello, everyone. My name is Leah. Who is that guy? I was just Emily. Let him talk. Thank you. My name is Sergei Asimov, and I'm here to explain Leah's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech modulations by now. However, there's another aspect of Leah you're probably not aware of. Leah is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spheromancer Leah. Does this man tell the truth? Sorry. No way, that can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? This is amazing. Leah dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leah is a regular avatar controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. We finally met Satoshi and Shizuka, hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That is how we learned everything and how we could come up with a plan. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Evatar server. And that's where we are right now. Damn, what a convoluted situation. Sure, Metzelia, I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk just went way over my head. But what was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. I'm still so confused. Don't worry, hon, this situation is very particular. Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leah and all the Evatars, can we count on your support? Count me in! Leah is a dear friend to me. She can be an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Of course I'll help her. You're right. Leah's a member of this guild and we should support her. I mean, sure the situation's crazy and storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble, but how often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory, am I right? True words, my dude. This sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I can approve of this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way Evatars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By the name and the honor of the Spheromancers, this cannot stand. Seconded. Very true, we First Scholars cannot abide such cruelty. Leah, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from that table. Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I'm very glad we have you on our side. Now, we just have to find a good time that fits everyone. The sooner the better. It's the weekend and I have time. Let's do it today. Yes, let's storm Vermilion Wasteland. Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke. Alrighty, today it is. Fantastic, then let's meet in about an hour in front of the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. Please give me a moment. We are all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice, then I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alrighty, Al and I had better prepare as well. See you soon. Sergey, quick question. You said there was an Evatar copy of me in the Evatar ground, potentially interrogated? Yes, that is correct. Oh boy. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge. Spheromancer Leah, we shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers. Leah. Now I finally understand what's been going on with you. You really must miss him, huh? That other Lucas in Evatar ground. We'll get him out of there, I promise. Damn it, I'm gonna kick Sidwell's derriere so hard he'll never sit well again. Alright, I gotta prepare. I guess that's it. We are all set. Let's meet everyone in at the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. We better prepare as well. Let's go to Rhombus Square over there. Boom. Items. Treasure set, fruit set, spice set. Okay. Cool. 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 Hi, we've all gathered and are ready. Good, let us reveal the secret entrance. Whoa. Here we are. The cave will directly lead to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting. Now, this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there's no turning back. We'll have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leah, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Game. Here is Storm Vermilion Wasteland? Yes. Everyone get ready. The time has come. Let us proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. Give you further instructions on what to do when we are there. All right, let's go, everyone. Hey, Leah. Man, it's still so hard to believe that you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? 001110010111. I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Really, though, this is all very exciting. You have my vote for Best Newbie of the Year. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in the Evo Tower ground? Oh boy, this is such a weird situation. We both just barely know each other, right? Yet that other Lucas seems to be quite dear to you because of what you both experienced together. It really shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I never met my clone over there. Oh, I suppose I better be careful about that. Hey, dear. This whole situation is so hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy the games like CrossCode because they allow us to live in a fantasy. So that, for a moment, we can forget about the worries of real life. Yet all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is, in fact, your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Thanks. You're welcome, dear. Good day, Leah. You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. Yeah. I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for avatars like you here in the Cross Worlds. Though it will be difficult to get instantaneous support. Poor girl. You must have had a hard time not being able to talk, not knowing about yourself. It probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. But really, Leah, you're a strong girl. From what Sergei told us, you really must have gone through a lot. Yet here you are still happily saying hi to everyone. Hi. Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell him I said that. Spheromancer Leah. Leah. What is it? I'm calling by your name now, am I not? Leah. Wait, do you want me to drop the Spheromancer part as well? I'm afraid I'd never do that. It is a noble title and every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Leah. So now that the truth is out, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you have been cheating. However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it is fair to let it slide. Besides, Leah, I'm actually very proud of you. You've grown into a prime example of a Spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it has been an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. And while you don't quite reach my level of expertise, you definitely came close. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you're ready. Hi, Leah. Now that I think about it, I really acted like the worst, no? I just kept poking you about your real life, like, all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you really are a dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you are an AI or anything else. Thanks. It's a bummer that Tronny isn't around for all this. He really is such a dork. A nice dork, though. Let's hope he will show up again eventually. He's gonna end up being on the other side of this. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let us quickly discuss how we will proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many avatars as we can find, get them close to the quest hub to the east, and subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible, that's why I suggest we split into 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the quest hub and deal with all the avatars of that area. I suggest that Leah is part of that team. Now join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses. Alright. Good. We need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all of the avatars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C, the river delta in the south. Jern and I will take care of the forest. Alrighty, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for Team C. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone get ready? Operation start. Really should have more people for this, but okay. Well, what a gloomy place. How unexpected. Now I really wonder about the history of this location. There's time for that later. We need to hurry. What a large company. Unexpected. Hey, is that Sidwell guy? You should all be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave at once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone do not listen to him. He cannot risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain, your empty threats will not stop us. Yes, nothing will turn us back now. So is that what you are after? The server? It will be impossible for you to reach. Even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And then you'd be the sole copy of every. Then you'd lose the sole copy of every Avatar, including Satoshi. That's right. Avatar server is your last hostage. A hostage you can't afford to lose. It'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. But I won't let you stroll around unhindered. Barriers down, time to split, everyone. Onwards. The forest. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Sick.
What are those robot thingies? The barriers are connected to those enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. Onward to the quest hub. It's down this way. Oops. Look, it's one of those avatars. Hey, you should go to the quest hub. Huh? They got amazing loot there. Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance. What? Really? Quest hub, you say? Oh, that worked well. Quick link to the marker. Oh. Holy frigging lasers! Those markers will catch the laser beams. Use them for your protection. Alright, Leo, we are ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every avatar in this area. For every avatar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated shredder close to the avatar to fixate it. Third, the fixated avatar needs to be hit by the laser. If you can't find any avatars, standing on laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one. That's all. Go. Except we brought more avatars. Okay. Looks like we caught them all in this area. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here and make sure that no enemies interfere with the avatars. Leah, you head to the east and join the others. Got this area covered. Good luck over there. Sure, Mr. Leah, there's still several players left in this area. Alright, let's zap them right here. Put more avatars in here.
No, it's fucking...
So if we cut all the Evatars in this area, we're close, but still not there yet. There have to be a few more Evatars somewhere. There are more Evatars over there, right in front of that tower. However, they seem to be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over here. Stuck, you say? Stop right there, fiend. Albert, you help Apollo and Jern defend the area. Leah and I will have a look at the tower. Understood. I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it's clear that your goal is to interfere with the Avatars in this area. I will let you continue doing this as you please. I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular Avatar. His well-being is still at my mercy. I will give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Leah, do not give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Leah! Suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you are about to hit a brick wall. Hey, look. So, looks like you're still at it. Shizuko, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. What about... Don't worry about me. I've already moved location in advance. I'll be fine. More importantly, it looks like you need a hand here, Leah. Hi. Let's show them what we can do. Okay, it's done. One of the shredders will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them towards the Avatar. They should be able to break blockers. We might need several attempts, though. Good luck.
Thanks, Chizuka. Bitch. I need them up here. Stop trying to bring them down there. No more avatars left. So what now? Seems like your plan didn't work out as expected, hmm? You have zapped every avatar in the area. That's not entirely correct. There's one avatar. What happened? Leah, is that you? Hi. Huh? Leah, now. Sorry. Yeah, what's going on? What? Oh, something is happening. Unexpected error. They just exploded, just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened? Unexpected error. It seems the avatar server crashed. Justice has been served. That's some messed up justice, Polly. Sergey, you did it. Bye. That was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it. We crashed the avatar server. Everything just exploded? Yes, but do not worry about the avatars. Their data is still intact and can be recovered. That was your plan, I suppose? The Evotar server has crashed, so you can't access it. Huh, clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Really, I'm impressed. To think that you'd go that far finding such an obscure loophole just to recover some data. Some data, you say? You really don't even hold an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Avatar interrogation program has been a tremendous success, and it is thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that. Then, why? Why would you do this to all of us? Threaten us, hold us hostage, over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities, make me pay for my evil deeds, conveniently ignoring the fact that we were all in this together. Please don't forget that we started off as partners, and we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. We are creating avatars to extract information, and once that is done, we just throw them away, kill them off. Avatars, they're not just some data. They have memories, personality, emotions.
You're killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to just go along with that? Shizuka. We've had this discussion so many times already, I've grown tired of it. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create evotars in the first place. I made it so that evotars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the very end of every evotar in existence. At once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse evotars, but there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Evotars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public and Instantainment will shut us down at once. We can only operate in the shadow of this company, hidden in the playground. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one. Assuming that there is simply no way to find an agreement with Instantainment, sure, the company will be hard to convince. But you underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. Those evotars, they have the potential to change the world. Even Instantainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as much under your control once avatars become public. Yep. Obviously, you'd like things to stay just the way they are. Yes, just what they said. 100% agree. Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not blind us. Just now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environment server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time. Effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall, and crash, rendering it unusable. No. That's right, the command to clear the data doesn't go through the Evotar server. It goes through the environment server. Now, how could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch, but ultimately, all for nothing. We beg to differ. This tower, it is our domain, and therefore, we will make it the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Leah. Once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination, we are overjoyed to have you back, for we have prepared the ultimate challenge, the quintessential experience, just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gotham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. What is going on? Anyone? Who was that fancy-looking blue guy? That was Gotham. Oh, that former colleague of yours? Correct. It seems he's taking control of the environment server. That is good, right? Now we might still get a chance to access the server. Yes, that is if Leah takes on his challenge by herself. One final dungeon. Leah, you gotta go and show them. That's what all our dungeon races have prepared you for. Sir Mentor Leah, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely, good luck. However, I think I need to call it a day. Cool. Yeah, because that... we still have the DLC to get through anyway. I might try and do an extra stream or something in the middle of the week. We'll see. Yeah. Really? See. What? No. Crazy. You're crazy. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to read out. I'm trying to end stream, then you get dinner. Yeah, promise. Promise. I very promise. No, we're putting holes in my arm, please. No, stop it. Okay. So, I think we'll go over to Plague Pals. Nope, never mind. They ended stream. And
Animan. We could raid Animan, bet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, we will be going over to Animan for our raid. I'll figure things out. We're gonna be doing a game with Ray on Thursday. We'll be playing Fires Out. Looks like a pretty entertaining co-op chaos game. Kazak, please be nice. But yeah, so be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Show some support over there, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Dang, you guys. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess we should. No, see, bows are sleeping. I don't want to bother them sleeping. You know, we